There we go. That looks good. Okay. Let's get my channels going here. There's Trovo. Now let's monitor YouTube and mute it. Okay, Twitch. We don't need to monitor Twitch. Actually, I don't need to monitor YouTube either. It runs pretty well. I think I get all the comments. Let's make sure my let's make sure I've got the little window up there. We can take that off. We don't need to monitor that channel. And I've got a little thing that I need, my Twitch chat overlay, which I can reset. Nope. It's over here. F9 turns that off. Okay. I think that's everything. So, welcome to Western Australia. Oops, and I've got to put my hat on. It's too bloody bright coming in over the balcony. Yeah, okay. Now I'm starting. So, this is a new version of the Western Australia map. It's a 2x version as opposed to the 4x version. So that means that it is also available on console, and it makes it a little more manageable too. He's got the same fields. If I look here at the fields for you. So let's back up here. So here's the fields on it, and like this one, field 2. Let's take field 11. Field 11 is, look at the bottom, is 40 hectares. It used to be 160 hectares, and whatever that is in acres, because there's 2.5 acres to hectare. So it was really too big for one person. So these are a much better size. The other thing different on this, well, he's added a grain mill up here, so there's an extra place to sell stuff. Grain mill are down at the selling station, GTA, which is, let's look here on the map, the same place, all this here. There's no train. He was going to add a train, but he wants to keep this small and simple. I've got seasons turned off, but this is set for the southern hemisphere, which is where Western Australia is. So the latitude is -25. So the game starts, instead of, usually you start off in August, the end of summer. We're starting off in February, the end of summer in Australia. And if I don't have seasons on, if I was to have seasons on, you would see that they basically have flipped. You know, December you're putting in crops because it's summer. So I've got autosave 15. I've cut down the time scale. Normal. I turn off the traffic just because, I don't know, I just find it annoying in the map. No seasonal growth, days per month 2, and it'll change every season. So we are February, December, January, February. Yes, so we will change next month 2 days. Fixed visual month off. I don't lock it, I let it change. No snow. Crop description off. Plowing off, although it doesn't really take effect unless you've got root crops, but if you leave it on, it shows the whole map as needing plowing once, which is annoying. Stones, don't like them. Lime, because apparently lime is, it's acidic soil. I think because there's a lot of rock here and there. just below the surface. It's quite acidic, so lime is something that you do a lot there. Weeds, because, yeah. Dirt, normal. I turn this off because then you can get out of the tractor without it stopping on you. Fuel, we'll put that at normal. I forgot to change that. These things, doesn't matter about them because I don't do that. I'm not going to use AIs. I will use guidance steering once I have it on the tractors I have. If I look at the units I have, I got a fair bunch of stuff. Oh yes, and tractor brands. I want to focus on brands that are common to Western Australia, and I did a chart. Deer, Case, Massey. Got a new. Where's my new map? Class. There's class in there, so we will use some class. Recent survey showed that there was class. And crops. Crops are basically wheat, barley, canola, and oats. There's other things like peas, but we can't do peas. So, and wheat, barley, canola, and oats gives you a good. I think it gives you a good variety. Okay, so medium tractors, we got that, a Massey. Large tractors, we got a Fendt and a JCB. We'll get rid of both of those as to not being that authentic. Trucks, I want to get rid of that and do a Mac R. Harvester, there's a Case, which is good for now. This, the pickup, I'm going to have to change this to be a Silverado, I think, is the Lizard. When you start putting on trailers, can't handle it. The front end starts to float. This little guy I don't use, I'll sell it eventually. Trailers, we got this little guy, which I don't think is even, is it auto load? No, it's not auto load, so we're gonna have to get an auto load trailer. This is the header, it's not huge. Corn header, we don't need. Stone picker. So I think I'm gonna sell and upgrade things as required. Cultivator, we don't need a cultivator. Seeder, this is a nice seeder because but it doesn't do, you'd have to cultivate on top of it. So sprayer and a fertilizer spreader. So as far as crops that we have in, let's get back here to the map. We've got these fields here, these 3 fields, and they have, I believe this is barley, and this is canola, and this is, I think, wheat. It's hard to tell from the colors. This is ready to harvest. This is almost ready to harvest, and this is less so. Everybody needs lime, but that's not going to happen on that one. Nobody needs weeding, which is good, and nobody is fertilized, which is bad. So I'm going to have to fertilize this one at least 1 layer before it ready to harvest. So that'll be my priority. Usually what I do is I waste the whole day dinking around exploring the map, and then, oh shit, should have fertilized. We'll walk around the map a bit. This is the house. It's a nice house. You know, garage opens, but you can't do anything in there. So there's a greenhouse. Oh, there's a, let's look out back of the house. So there's a small pen of chickens here, which will have to be fed wheat, I think, chicken steak. There's bees back in here. So they need nothing except to pick up the bees occasionally. There is a greenhouse, so we can have stuff for the farm. There are several sheds. The sheds are nice in this. They've done the sheds, a nice job of the sheds. He's done a nice job of the sheds. See this nice big one? Stone picker. which we don't need. I've turned off stone to sprayer, fertilize spreader. Like I said, I'm going to move these things up in the world. Nice shed though, it's got this skylight, so it's nicely lit up. We have, I think this one is, what's this one? I think one of these, yeah, liquid fertilizer. Oh yeah, there's the thing at the bottom that tells me what it is. And this is the dry fertilizer. There's the repair spot. Nice big repair spot, and then a shed. There's our truck. I guess there's 2 repair places. Isn't that nice? This is the ginormous silo. He's left this in. It's probably too much, but it's okay. I believe it's empty. It's empty. So you start off with no. Sometimes games would start you off with stuff. No. I believe this is seeds. Seed bin. And I think this one over here is this herbicide. Yeah, herbicide off by itself. That makes sense. Another nice shed with a bunch of equipment in it. We've got trailers, you know, trucks. We've got good stuff. Good stuff. Virtual cultivator. So this field over here, yeah, this I wanted just to check what this one has. This one is canola, yield bonus at 38, so it needs to be fertilized and it needs to be limed at least. So that'll be our priority. We'll grab a tractor. This would be best. This will be fine. And where did we see that fertilizer wagon? Elsewhere. Oh, maybe it was in the big shed. So I'll still be getting used to this. Let's open all these doors so we can run around and see where we're going easily. Is this the, that was the fertilizer, okay. Oh yeah, and the equipment we need, I mean the equipment we have, I think the, I should look at the owned items. Usually it's the cultivator needs 450 horsepower, this thing needs nothing. Seeder needs, yeah, so the cultivator's the big one, and I think I have a, I don't have a I have a 415 horsepower, so we'll think about it. Right now I got to get that field done at least twice. I've turned the time down because we've only got 1 day a month. I believe this is the spreader, is it? It is, and it's empty. But I think it takes lime too. Hopefully it takes lime. If not, we're going to turn lime off. If I look at the equipment I have, it's the... Oh, it does not take lime. That's unfortunate. Well, one of the things we're going to have to do, I guess, is sell that. And get something like this one, which does both. The John Deere. So the Amazonie we have does 42 meters, 10,000 capacity, and does both. This one does 30 meters, 8,000 capacity. Yes, does both. Okay, so we need the John Deere one right away. Okay. I guess we got to start that off right away. So let's spreader, and we'll sell it. And then let's buy one. Unless we've got one used that we like. Ah, thank you very much for the follow, Zaya. We're just starting off here. Anything nice for sale? No. Okay, I'm gonna buy, I'm gonna go to the store. And I need to buy a spreader. What does this one say, John Deere? That's interesting. That's interesting. And it's not cheap though. 198,000. Why is that much money? What kind of mod is that? This one. Details. Nothing. Okay. And let's take a fast tractor to go pick it up. As we look here, we've got we got this one that is how many K? 50K. And we got these two. This is 60K. This is 70K. So let's get in the JCB just for the sake of getting in the JCB and getting down there. Fast. Because we have to pick it up. This is a little different than it was before. Sort of. Oh no, you get out here. Okay. Okay, so we will go back. This is our farm. Oh, he's taken some of the fences out too. That's interesting. There were fences all along here, which was nice, but it was a pain to get in and out. Oh, and he's put dotted lines on the road. Oh, and it's Australia. So let's go on the left. It's kind of weird looking at those lines there. Let's try like that. That's a little better. Oh, some things are the same. I think that's similar with that, whoops, car and the Coca-Cola sign. Big field here. Down here is the down here is the big sell point. But I'm glad he's put a grain mill, basically another sell point up by the farm. Because this was a bloody long drive, and initially what he did is he put a grain mill there, but it had a limited capacity, and it was connected to a train, and then it would not sell stuff at the grain mill. You would put stuff at the train and then head off to the other place. That was awkward. So this looks to be the same. Think. Oh, he simplified it a bit. Taken out some buildings just to make it easier. So this is the There's the animal pens, but they're open now. Oh, there's the dealer. Okay, and fuel. There's where things appear when you buy them, I guess. Why did it appear over there? Okay. What's that other one? That other one not the dealer too? That's the thing that takes all the bales, I believe, or it used to be, or it probably still is. Oh no, there's nothing there. That is just a thing. Okay. This is the place I believe that buys all the loose hay and stuff. What's this gonna say here? Ah, you have to buy the production point. And then you can... Oh, okay. And then I can sell all sorts of stuff there. Oh, okay. Oh, how much was the production point? That's a good point. Spinnery. A spinnery? Oh, that's just so I can do wool. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense because I don't have wool yet. I don't have sheep yet. This is the dump all your bales. I'm pretty sure. If we go in here to the sell points for grass. That's the animal dealer. Okay. Hay, straw. Okay, all these things, Cargill Station, all these things are sold down here. Okay. Yeah, everything has 2 points. All the grains have 2 points. So that's nice. Oh, we're not doing grapes. We're not doing sunflowers. We're not doing sugar beet or sugar cane. We're not doing sugar cane. You don't do sugar cane in Western Australia. Sorry, I don't. You may if you want to. The weigh scale that is entirely for show, and that is the get your things fixed, and that is the buy your things. Okay. Over here is yes, drive through there and sell stuff. Why is this? That's interesting. Ooh, this is awkward. We're driving on the train tracks. Hopefully there's no trains coming. Luckily we got a tractor. That was graceful. That's strange that that's like that. But actually, and we could probably just keep this on, I guess, and do the field with this. There's nothing wrong with it. He's losing this kind of field. He's just as good or bad as any other tractor. Let's do that. What do you say, sports fans? So I think the biggie is fertilize. Excuse me. So the biggie is fertilize, and then the next biggie is lime. So I fertilize that field and lime that field. Oh, do I have guidance steering? I don't. I can add it. I'm pretty sure I don't have guidance steering. Let's see. Alt C, does that add it? Nope, doesn't. And I may sell this, so let's not add guidance steering to it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I will sell this. And we'll drop this off by the fertilizer place. And then get the other tractor, put guidance steering on the other tractor, and then get fertilizing. So that is, I believe, dry and liquid fertilizer, which is what I'm going to be doing. So let's drop that there. Let's put this guy back here with the tractors. That fend is nice. I've had that fend on this farm before. That looks nice, but it's not realistic. Oh, it's not realistic. Let's put this here. Oh, I'm gonna need the headers. Maybe not. We're not going to do corn, I don't think. I think you do corn on these. Do corn on for feed. Okay. So where's the shed now? Let's go get this repaired. As in guidance steering put on it. Okay, Massey Ferguson. Customize it. What can we do? The engine is a 205. That's probably the... Oh, we can put a bigger engine. Do we need to? Interesting. But that's fine at that. We'll add GPS, which is 15,000. That'll be fine for now. The tires, I like the tires. Do they have weights? I really like weights. Weights on the back. Don't need wide tires. Don't need wide tires and weights. Don't need wide tires. Don't need rear twin wheels. Don't need twin wheels. Don't need narrow tires. Just need wheel weights, which is another 1200. So, okay. Front loader. No, not yet for anything I can think of. License plate. I believe this is free. Can I do just a blank? R A B E N S B U, and then dash B U. Sure. Okay. Do we want to do anything with the pickup? No. No, the pickup is pathetic. Well, not pathetic. The pickup does not meet my needs. Okay. Now, when I do Alt-C, I get the steering turned on. See, in the bottom right? There we go. Okay. That will help when I go to do my field. Okay, so what are we going to do? We're going to get fertilizer first. And oh, I wonder how much we need for this guy. What's the capacity of this guy? It is 8,000 liters. I guess we'll find out if we need 8,000 liters for this field. Right? Okay. Open the cover and start filling. Nothing in it. So I guess we gotta go buy some. So what's it gonna cost us for this shit? Well, 10,000 is $17,000. Do we have $17,000? Yeah. Well, let's the hell with that one there. Let's go cheaper. And let's go 5,000. So okay, so we're not sure how far 5,000 goes on this field. Oh, I know what shows me how much far we go on this field. This thing. What field am I doing? I'm doing field 1. So this thing, I think, shows me field 1. Fertilizer. Oh, 2,000 liters. I think we'll be good. Why didn't I check that? Don't know. Okay, now how do I get to that field from here? Well, I'm gonna have to learn how to get places too. Down here to the bottom, I guess, is as good as anything else. Close the cover just to make it look good. Damn. Ooh, you have to go very close to the edge here on that, don't you? Do I have crop destruction off? I do. I think I do. Which is not quite accurate, but otherwise you have to spend a lot of time buying narrow wheels and driving around fields and stuff, and it's like, yeah, well, never mind. Okay, so that will be, that's the turn on the spreader control. There's a thing that shows that. Yeah. Whatever that is. That shows how high that stuff is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this not mine? Well, there, okay. Ooh, this is, this could be a challenging field. Those bars there show where to go, but they're a little late, but okay. Yeah, so if I go back here, we were 38. And we get back here and we are now 56, 60. So 60, but we still have to lime. Well, we'd have to do 2 things of fertilizing and we won't have time to do 2 things. But even one is good, right? Right control 3. Sorry, right control 2 turns that on and off. Right control 2 sets the width, and right control 3 sets the different kinds of lines somehow. Ooh, I can't see it now. Why can I not see it? sure what that thing is. That's some sort of field thing, and I just got that from. Let me see if I can find it here on my. It's one of the options I have does that, and I have no idea how a lot of these things work. So let's look at my options. Additional field info. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's the easy. Maybe it's an easy development control. Teleport, flip, hide, show bail, show palette. You know, nothing's popping out of my head as to, oh, maybe that's a simple inspector. No, no, that just shows the vehicle. So maybe it's something in here. Maybe it's something in this. Player, objects, vehicles. Analyze vehicle. Okay, so we got to go through and find out. Sorry, my apologies, friends, but I've got to find out what the hell this option is that I'm playing with. So it's control. Right control, various things does something here. Right control, I see things like this. So right control, there we go. This is enhanced vehicle. So right control 2, recalculate track layout. Right control 3, change the display mode of lines. Right control 1, width. Okay. Is width. That's the one I want. And then right control 2 is I don't care. And then 3 is the so right control 1 is the width, and right control 2 is the layout. And control 3 display mode. Okay. Right control 1. Okay, and right control 2 does something, and the right control 3 supposedly changes the mode, but I'm not seeing any different. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this is not a spreader that I can change the direction in, or change the amount that I use, which is, it's okay, but yeah, we're off the edge of the world here. I'm not really sure how I tell where I am in width. There, I want the red lines. Comme ça, I believe. Yes. And I guess the unfortunate thing is I can't change the height of the red lines. I don't think. Oh, that might be an option. That might be an option. Let me look here again. Be nice if that was an option. Enhanced vehicle. Oh, right control and numpad. There we go. Okay. Show lines. Vehicle working with only. All. None. Tracks only. Vehicle working with. Off. Track. Time until lines are hidden. Oh, that's off anyway. Snap to angle. Number, how many tracks are shown? Business left and right of vehicle. 1. HUD settings. Turn on, off. HUD display. Confirm damage value is on. Damage. This is all different things. All other things. Tracks differential lock. Parking brake on. Okay. Ah, see, those are the ones I want. Those 2 lines, and I'm only seeing 1, unfortunately. So, but that's okay. The other one is buried in the field. So this is interesting the way he's done these fields. I may or may not plow / seed the field the same when I do it. It's sometimes not worth it just to do the little bits and pieces in the end. But still. We're doing 18, but I'm pretty sure that's the limit of this device. This trailer. And the trailer doesn't let you, some of them actually you can, some of them you can adjust the working width, which is nice, but I wanted to get a John Deere. Now, I guess I could check. One way to check is a bad way to check to see what is available is if you look to see if there's a dealer for that particular product in that country. Because, you know, they might have a dealership. They might want to have sold, 2 out of, 2 million or something. So, no big whoop. Oh, good. Look, there's no fence here either. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy, happy, happy. There's less fences. Okay, so we now need to go I guess the easiest way is to go up here to the other corner. How badly does this jackknife? Well, fairly badly. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go up here and we're going to turn right control. There we go. Turn them off. Okay. I'm going to go up the other end and I'm going to use guidance steering and I'm going to go back and forth at I'm going to set it to 0 degrees. And then I'll dump the lime, and the lime, what's the lime cost? I guess we can look at a lime cost. What was the lime cost? Lime is, ooh, 179, whereas the fertilizer was, oh. Well, we need more lime though. That's interesting. I can just sort of just drive right in there. Hey, Machko's Studio. How you doing, my friend? What's up, Chuck? Oh, actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Right control that thing, and that gives me that gives me that. So then I do this. Yeah, then I do that thing. Oh, why is it not showing more? The recalculate is 1 does the width, and then 2 does the mode. Oh, it's there. Okay. I'm trying to figure out whether I've done this or not. I think I have. Okay. So guidance steering is on. On auto width, and show lines on. Let's crank them right up as high as we can. And then let's do AB and heading, set A, and direction is going to be 0 degrees. Well, no, it's not going to be 0 degrees. It's going to be, we're heading 270. Damn it. Come on now. You can do it. Okay. There we go. There's that on. There's cruise control on. And now we're driving. Now we are auto-fertilizing, basically. Okay. It's a little harder to tell where the hell you've been, but And I think what I can do is I can turn that off. Oh, fertilizing. If I get in here, I cannot hear anything, can I? Let's turn this off for a sec. Let's turn that off. And then let's go to the options. There we go. Oops, did I have a little blank there? Possibly. Just a tiny one. Okay. So I fertilize this, and yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of annoying having that little pad there, isn't it? I can probably plow that. I'd probably put the cultivator in the mode that makes it plow. Plow anywhere mode? There's probably a plow anywhere. But I would, because I think that I'd probably want to fix that little bit there. That little pad for parking. Let's park the cultivator in the middle of the field. Really? Who did that? Oh yeah, this is gonna work out okay. I'm gonna increase my yield on this, and then doing the liming on it will help. I think everybody needs liming. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. I'll fertilize this one, and then I'll also fertilize the other one. The other one is growing. Yeah, it's still low on the totem pole in terms of that one. I can get the yield up, and then I mean that other field is barley, I think, but barley, you know, barley prices are meh. They're okay, 477, but it's going to be a lot better in a few months. So if I can hang off. Well, I'll have to hang off. I'll just have to hang off. Well, I'll start selling stuff. I'll harvest the barley. Oh, maybe I'll start off getting a better harvester. It's 500,000. No, we're not going to do that. Even putting a wider header on that when I don't think I can put a wider header on the one that I have. If I look here at the keep distracting myself, eh? This is case, no, 13.7 meter header. That's not bad. Ah, thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Staka. I'm just looking at this. So this case is okay. It'll do a... Oh, okay. So I've got the... Okay, it'll do the... It'll be a Capello. Oh no, it's got the 13 meter. It might do a wider header. It'd hardly be worth it getting a new header. I might as well just wait until I get the real tractor. The real harvester is this one. I want to get one of these. I get the John Deere's. Probably this one's the one I usually get. This one I'm not going to get because it's a cheat. It's 87,000. This is 500,000. We're not there yet. I gotta sell the barley, and I'll show you. This is the other field I have. This one. I'm on quick mode. Whoop, that'd be the chickens. Whoops. Okay, so here we have field 2. It's not fertilized, it needs lime, so it's pretty sad. So, you know, 250,000 liters. So 250,000 times 500. So 250 times 500, and that's 750. 250 times 500. I'm not very good at this. That's 0, 0, 0, 25. Ah, okay, so 125,000. Or almost twice if I wait. So, I mean, that's not going to... It'd be better. It would be much better if I had everything all nicely fertilized and everything, but it's not, so it won't. Oops. Okay, guidance steering I think is quite legal. In my humble opinion. I see all sorts of videos of farmers sitting there with their feet up, well, sort of. Letting the tractor figure out the field. So we're ending up by being fairly authentic here. Yeah, that's my plan. So fertilize these 2 fields. Today. And lime them. Guess I could have turned off at the end here, right? Oh, a lot less fences. I could probably even sneak through here at the back in a lot of places. Oh, maybe not. There's more holes. He left more holes. I think he's also made all this fence sellable. Let me just check here. Yes, I think you can demolish that little bit of fence. Yep. Yep. Oops. Which button here? Button. Who's got the button? That's gonna be a challenge to harvest that, but well, maybe not. So these two fields were, what numbers are they? 1 and 4. So if I look at this, one is 2,000. So it's going to use 3,000? 3,000 to fertilize them? I don't know. I'm at 8,000 and I have used, I've used a lot of this stuff. I think that's if you do it properly. I'm probably pretty sloppy here. Right? I've used 6,000 so far. I've used 6,000, geez, and it's said, I'm pretty sure it's said here, that it's going to take 2,000. So, really for me. I'm not sure how that field info works then. When I had this before, this farm before, I was using the AI on it, and I think just partially because it was so huge, but this time I don't think I need it. Oh, you know what I could have done? Silly you. You could have gone right across. You could have done both fields. Oh well. Is this enough? That's close enough. Okay. Okay, so let's top out and let's check out this one. This one is owned by you. Wheat growing, and it's not fertilized, and it needs lime. So in this case, now these guys are going to work. Okay. I'll turn that off for now. Now we're gonna do this. How do we make it? How do we make that go? I wonder how we made that go up and down and up and down. Hmm. Right control 1, set the width. And then right control 3 is the mode. Ah, see? Oh, okay, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, right control 2 is the track layout. I don't want track layout. So this is showing me where I'm going here on the left, just to make sure that I'm hitting the edges. Okay, and I am. So whatever the heck that is. So these are the kind of mods I like. And these are the kind of mods you would have in a tractor. You know, this thing up here would have that sort of stuff on it. And a lot of people use, I forget what it is. There's a dashboard mod or whatever that runs on your, runs on here. Runs on an iPad or a Android pad. Don't know what we call that. A pad? I'm quite happy with this map and where it can go, and with the way it's been designed. good here, are we? Are we showing? Oh, wait a minute. Why are we not showing? Oh, shit. Why are we not showing fertilized? Because I guess it's just been, damn, it's probably just been planted. I never thought to check whether that was working or not. Okay. Well, let's finish this, I guess. For what it's worth. And then we go back to the farm and we dump the fertilizer, I guess, next to the little field behind there. Okay. That's too bad. But they do both need lime, so we'll do lime. We'll lime everything. Okay, so what do we do with this stuff? Then we... I guess what side does it dump it on? Does it dump it on the left or the right? That's the question. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, well. Then we will, in the cover. And we will, load it, I guess. Holy shit, why does it go over there? Oh, oh, it goes outside the boundary. Oh, that's the rule. It goes outside the, if it's a 30-meter thing, 20 meter on either side, then it goes out 20 meters. Okay. Okay, fine. Then lime. Lime is that one? That one, I think. I think the other one is seeds. think. It is. Oh, and look, and it's free. Okay, good. I think. Oh, it's not free. It's not free. I've got 8,000 and I spent $1,400. 8,000. So, but our calculations show, as strange as they are, that we're going to need a hell of a lot of lime for these fields, but we don't have to lime every time. So that's the encouraging thing. But still. Oh, I'm not sure when you lime. That'll be interesting. I guess we'll find out whether you can lime. Oh, I guess we can't lime now. That's it. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we just experiment. Well, we'll try this one. See if we can lime this one now. Oh, it seems you can. I think you can. I think if we look at the map. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's sort of a FS22. When do you lime? When lime. How to spread lime. How to spread lime. How to spread lime. Cultivate the field. Doesn't really tell you. It's kind of useless. When should you lime? Fertilizing. Okay. This is the tutorial. What is lime? Yeah. Every few harvests, you use lime. The fertilizing should be before sowing, yes, as well as after harvest. Okay. Every 3 or 4. Oh, okay, after the harvest. Every 3 or 4 harvests. Well, if you're going to do it before sowing, but the after harvest. Depending on your cycle, after harvest is going to be before sowing, so that won't work. So I'm going to have to do fertilizing before sowing and after sowing. Every 3 or 4 you should apply lime. Need a spreader. Comes blah blah blah. I don't apply lime to your fields. Doesn't say when. Do you lime before plowing? What is the correct order? Here's a forum that says, in somebody's opinion. So what do you use? Well, hard to say. Somebody says, I don't know. Maybe. So you mulch. I'm not going to do mulching. Then you plow, cultivate for step 2. Step 3, pick up the rocks. Don't go do that. Step 4, lime. Then plant. Lime, fertilize, then plant, and then... So it seems like in lime, just depends where you are in the growth cycle. We are in, if I look out, we are in 1 of 7, so I can lime, and I can also fertilize again. I just can't. Oh, wait a minute. Why is this so narrow? Oh, because that's the way it does lime. It just doesn't go as wide for lime. Okay. So that means that our yield here is 38, and if I go back here, is 53. Really? So lime has given me 38 to 53 is 16%. Like, write this down. Lime 16%. So liming is worth it. Because I think fertilizing, 2 fertilizing gets you up to 98, I guess, if you've done everything else properly. So I think I'm going to have to do 2 headers on this, really. And I'm going to need to get a seeder that does... Well, I guess I've got a cultivator. I can cultivate, although my tractor isn't even strong enough for that cultivator, but that seems... the game seems to just chug along. So I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to cultivate that big field and then seed it with something that's going to give me a good yield. Something that's going to come up soon. It's February, so what do I put in? I think I put, see, all these guys are in February, March, April, May, June. Well, okay. So wheat, I believe, is a 6-month crop. 7 months. So wheat, if I put wheat in, well, it's going to be March by the time I'm ready. December, January, February. But I get into 2 days. So I get into March. March, April, May, June, July, August, September, and the wheat price is not bad. Barley is 6 months. March, April, May, June, July, August. Nope. Oats is 4 months. Oats get me to March, April, May, June. Yep. Oats make sense. Or canola. Canola is another 7 too far. So oats it is. The only 4-month. I've got 2 4 months. Sorghum. Sorghum also. Sorghum prices are in July, so I'm probably better to do July. I get a better chance of getting it in there. March, April, May, June. Yeah. Okay, oats or canola, it is. I get the months from a chart I did separate for something or other, somehow or other. I forget how I got it. Oh, 4:46. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take. So this spreads. It doesn't have the same width for. That is interesting. It's not the same width. So the width calculation was. What was the width? Control 1. Left control 1 was width. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm gonna have to do 2 passes on this. 2 headlands, just so I've got room to turn around at the end. Because it's gonna be a little tight for this tractor and tractor and trailer. Doable, but not with great happiness. So we'll see how this goes. Ooh, did I just run down a sign? No, I didn't. Okay, but I did. Okay, so yeah, so I get the fields ready, and then what? Yeah, get some water, get some chicken feed. Yeah, I guess get an auto load. I get an auto load trailer. deer. Doe a deer. Spooked those guys. For sure, for sure. So I gotta make sure I do the ends. The part that are parallel are not going to be quite as critical. What I mean? Those parts there? No. No, they're not going to matter. These parts here will. Hmm. Okay, so we were fairly correct there. We did. No, we didn't get very far with that lime, did we? Well, I guess we need more lime. Okay, and we can turn those lines. Mode is right control. 3. There we go. So you can make lime if you use the rock picker and you go to the crusher and you crush the rocks, and you get free lime. But you've got to spend hours going up and down the field with a bloody rock picker. So it's, you look at the equipment we have. We own it. Ooh, I can do contracts and make good money here. I can do fertilizing. I can do a harvesting contract. Oats. I can do oats. Use their equipment. Field 19. I'm gonna get a 26,000 if I do oats. What's 19 look like? The hell's 19? Wait a minute. Slow down here. Slow down here, Gramps. 20, 22, 21. There. 19's right there. Well, that's not bad. Well, 26,000. It's better than a kick in the head. Maybe I'll do that. Or, oh, that changed. Oh, 24 fertilize. Oh, that's not bad. Use your own equipment. Well, I could do that. But you gotta supply the fertilizer too, so 52,000 on 24. So field 24 needs 6,000 as opposed to mine, which was 2. So yeah, I'm not sure. I was never a big fan of contract work. $1,400, so maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll do maybe I'll do some contract work, get some money so I can buy some better equipment. Oh, maybe, yeah, I should do that. I did contract work. If I got enough money that I could buy that nice... Yeah, that's not going to happen though. So where was I? I was, yeah, thinking how am I going to make some money to buy the better equipment. I could sell. I should first of all sell. Once I get these fields done, I'll sell what I don't need. Like a rock picker. and a corn header. Right? You look here, we got stuff we don't need. Yeah, I like the tractors. I really should sell those 2 tractors and get one that's gonna. Not yet. Sell the truck. Sell that. I can sell that. I'm not gonna use that thing. Corn header. 70,000. So what? I get 13 for that. 70. So that's 83. 120,000. Oh, I got another 120,000. That's better than Okay, I need to get up, stretch my legs, have a snack, do something, stare out the window. Get a warmer jacket. We'll see. We'll throw up the whoops. I will throw up the weather here. Sorry, whoops, because I hit a button. I didn't mean to hit. It's not bad. It's warmish out there. We'll do a dad joke for you. And we'll take a break. I'll be back. Okay, had a snack, check my emails, got my coffee heated up, come back in here and drive some more. Oh, yes, we filled up again. Doesn't do a very wide path, does it? It's okay, but does it say the width? Oh, I think it does. I think it does. Just let me look here. And let me look here at the okay, so we look here at the equipment that we have, and we think it is 30 meters. And we look here, and we're 14 meters. Yep. Not 30. Nope. That was weird. Kind of annoying. That was sloppy. That was nicely sloppy, because it really shows. But, I mean, it's worth it for 16% yield. You know, I forgot. If we're getting 100,000 for a crop or whatever, just to pick something, 100,000 for a crop, 16% is 16,000. So, the other one will get limed, I guess. Yeah, so let me look at this. So this field is wheat. Yeah, and we've got don't have a yield. Um, Well, we don't really know. We don't really know what the yield's going to be of it. But wheat. So wheat. Let me look at the fields here. Which one am I on? I'm on field 4. So just let's look at some prices here. Field 4. And it is 5 hectares. What's the yield going to be from it? Must be something that tells me that, but I don't have it right now. Whoa. I still got fast running on, okay. Cool running. Cruise control. Oh, I know why the lines look weird, because I've got them so high above the field. Right. Let me, I'll drop them down in a sec here. So, just a sec, my friends. Don't touch that dial. Don't touch yourself. Or don't tell me about it. That's better. Oh, actually, we can probably even go lower. Right? That's better. So I've got a, you know, I've mastered some of the tools in this game, so it's a little easier. But yes, apparently, I looked up. I thought, well, should I lime in this Western Australia field? And I looked up, and apparently the soil is quite acidic, and it's something that's done regularly, necessarily. So we'll do so. You can do a lime production facility. Whoops, not yet. You can do a lime production facility, but it's basically harvesting all the rocks in your field and then putting them in here, and it's real pain. So I don't think I'm going to do that. So I've never had the tool unload at such a distance. This one seems to want to. I unloaded the fertilizer, and it seemed to unload the fertilizer at the limits of the spreading. So I'm not sure why that happened. Well, I mean, somebody designed it like that. Oh, I forgot to check. Let me just check my Discord, see what's happening there, if anything. Oh, and let me check my. Let me make me brighter. Configure video. There we go. That's better. Okay, okay, that's good. Okay. Actually, do I need to change the camera even more? Oh, players upping players. Boop, 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 boop. So, somebody on Spring Creek. Odd alerts. Just looking, there's not a lot of people on the Discord. On the server. I'm not sure why. I mean, they pay so much a month, and you get access to a server that you can play on, and nobody plays on it. You also get, I don't know, you get advanced. You can download things. You get links to stuff. Now maybe people just go on to the servers and browse through the mods and then download the mods and then run them on their own computers, which can be illegal if it's a mod that somebody has procured specifically for the server. Oh, down to 3%. Are we going to make it? No, we're going to need another load, aren't we? Okay. Although we're not bad. Yeah, we're going to need another load, and then we'll just dump it. There's never any contracts to do, as far as I can tell, there's never any contracts to do liming, but it's okay. Oh, there's probably a mod for that, eh? Plowing with a cultivator. Um, oh, development controls probably does that. Just realized development controls might do that. I mean, this does a lot of stuff. Player. Mm-hmm. Oh, random wind waving. That's nice. I think not if we have random wind waving. Um, but I will add random wind waving because I like it. Yeah. But cultivator with plow function. Mod. Oh, no, we don't want a cultivator with plow power. Plow anywhere. Maybe it's just plow anywhere. Or plow with plowing with cultivator. Oh, that's the one I did had. Now maybe that's a mod that you can add. Let's just look at what we have here. We have this stuff. Um, I guess what we would want to do is plow. I'll get a small plow for that. So So I'm not sure whether this, I guess I could find out. I could find out. I could get a subsoiler. I think maybe instead of a spader, I don't think. Oh, the spader also. Well, maybe I'll try that. On my list of things to do is to lease that subsoiler. Or the spader, I guess. And move that cultivator, lease that thing, and then just go back and forth and make a field out of that. Just chew the hell out of it. So that it is a complete field. And then I don't have to worry about driving like an idiot on it. I think that'll be easier and cheaper. I don't think I can use oh, there's a terraforming tool, I guess. There's probably a terraforming tool that we don't have that would do that, but that is a little bit of cheating. I think I would rather just get a plow and plow it up. Ah, Alexi Gaming, how are you doing, my friend? How is your day going? Happy... what day is today? Saturday. Trying to think what day is today. Oh, I'm going to my grandson's birthday party tomorrow, which is Sunday, so that today must be Saturday. So. I'm driving on Western Australia map. It is a latest version. It's console friendly, although I'm on a PC. It is a 2 times instead of 4 times. So fields that were 160 hectares are now 40 hectares. So it's a good thing. Let's come at it like this. Oh, there we done it again. Pretty easy this thing to leave little bits, and I don't like little bits. Oops, didn't want to do that. Do that. Well, actually, I don't need the map either, do I? I don't need that. You know what we're doing. What am I doing for stats here? Oh, 240. Well, I could do some more. Maybe do a supper break. Then get back. Yeah, let's get a little bit here. Better. Well, not bad. Two and a half loads. Yeah. Oh, there's a bit at the end that I really missed that I should get. Little bit. A little bit at the end. Yeah. Get that too. And then we'll be done. Oh, we'll be done the liming. And then what's there to be done? Harvest, I guess, but I can do some contract work, I guess. Contract work fertilizing. It's not too far away. We got for contract stuff. Because we're that needs lime, but I can't lime it. And that is fertilized, but I can't re-fertilize. And that needs harvesting. Oops. This one needs harvesting. And I think it's got a low yield, does it not? Yeah, 38%. But we didn't have to plant it or anything. It was the field. It came with the field, came with the farm. So you bought the farm and it had some fields on it, and not. Okay, so let's see what happens here. Let's see where this dumps them. Supposedly this is going to dump to the right. Okay. Dump to the left, dump to the right, stand up, sit down, fight, fight, fight. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Oops, big rocks. Okay, so unload. Oh, shit. Way out there in the field. Again. Bastard. Okay. Oh well. Now I know where it is. So let's look at the contracts. Uh, 12 and 20. 12, 20, 12, 20, 24, 12, 20. Let's see. 24, 25, 20, and 12. So 24, 25. 20 and 12. 12 would be the... Oh, I've done 12 before. Well, I've done 12. Ooh, something can get to 20. Or bridge? I guess there must be a bridge. Somewhere. Okay, well, let's go to 12. Hey, Commander Tom. How are you doing? Okay, this is 12. 12 needs fertilizing. Okay, well, let's put the map up here. Because if I was going to do 20, how would I get to 20? How are you doing, my friend? I am in Western Australia. I am on a new version of the Western Australia map. It is a 2x version. Meaning... Oops. Actually, why don't I just do this? Yes. It's a 2x version, meaning the maps, and as opposed to 4x, meaning it's quite... well, I guess I could just drive across anywhere. There's probably... No, there's not any fords, but... Huh. Ooh, what was that? that a big splash? Maybe I've scared a oh, it's deep in places. Okay. Oh, so that's what I was going to do. I was take a contract, and I'm going to take 12, and I'm going to fertilize 12 for money, I believe. 25,000 to fertilize it. So I mean that's okay. Probably better be the best money. Do I need to borrow equipment? Nope. That's it then. Oops. Am I gonna miss this guy? Possibly. Okay, so I just want to fill this. Open the cover. And fill it. So these guys got unloaded way off here in the boonies, which is kind of annoying. Because now I have to do all these gyrations just to get back here. Oh, actually I can pick these up, can't I? Oh well, too late now. I could have just picked them up. Okay. Actually, this is the dry thing here, isn't it? So if I can stop it from jackknifing too much. Oh, I got 1,000 in there, so I've got to buy. Yeah. So wait a minute, I'm spending 17,000 on fertilizer, and how much am I getting paid for this? 25,000. So, see how much of this shit I use. Oops, never did fill it. Yeah, I'll use it and then I'll look at what the price was per 1,000. So the mode is right control 3. And the track width is... Oh, that's right. We don't have to do 100% because we're doing... yes, so let's look here. And we are doing this field and we are fertilizing it with a second layer. Okay. I tend to go clockwise on this. I go clockwise just out of habit with combines that have the pipe out the left. So if you get the habit, then you'll make sure you lay the field out. You know, you'll seed, and well, the big thing is if you're seed / cultivating, you'll go clockwise and you'll do something that works going clockwise, so that the path, when you come back, will make sense with the combine. We can get rid of that. There we go. And make sure we're doing the edges. And then I will go up and down and up and down and up and down. I think it's probably the better way to do this field. Probably start over the other side. I don't know, just start anywhere, I guess. Contract is 10% completed. Oh, that's good. Okay. Thank you. I'm not sure. I just noticed that. Did that just pop up? Yeah. That's useful. Never used to use see that before, but maybe it's a new thing. I don't know. I guess I would go, let me just look at the field here. Just, yeah, I think this is a north-south thing. Or maybe even just come up here and then you pick a heading. I think you might do, oh, you might do the side there and then pick that as a direction. That would work. That would be better, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Get more of the field rather than leaving little wedges. I think what I'm going to do, 20% completed, isn't that nice? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to the end, and then have a supper break. Yeah, see this arm here, get aligned with that. Oh, sort of the middle of those two posts over there, right? I just want to get the degrees here. Um, 170. Okay. Actually, what I can do on this is I just go back and forth and don't necessarily do the islands or anything, and then I just see we're 30% complete, and then I just go until I need to stop. I think he's changed the islands too. The islands are not as a no. Oh, and he's changed the trees. So these are Australian trees, I think. Maybe I can do a supper break here. Well, I'm not sure when I want to do a supper break. Let me finish this field and then I'll have a supper break. Yeah, I like this map a lot better. And here it is Saturday in Ottawa, and tomorrow I go to my grandson's for his birthday party. It's going to be 15. My God. I mean, you know, I can remember coming up to the door of the, coming up to the door on the other side of the maternity, or the birthing section of the hospital, and there's my son with his son, wrapped up, holding him to the window. Look what I did, Dad. Yeah, I've got crop destruction off because there's a limit to my patience. Nice that we don't have fences and crop destruction, so we can just sort of merrily plow up through there. How are we doing here on the map? How's it look? Oh, it looks okay. I don't know, maybe we're 40% done. Now I might get the whole thing done without having to do these end bits. That'd be nice. Then I'll get my money. We'll see how much I paid then. I think it's a, is that an 8,000 liter? Yeah, 8,000 liter. So if we use half, that's 4,000, and it's with 1,000 a liter, that's $4,000 knocked off the price of 25. But, that's good. So what does the game think I'm going to use for this field? Game thinks I'm going to use 3,000. Okay. I need a supper break, so I'm gonna have a supper break. So don't go away, folks. We'll just stop that, and I'll just do a quick supper break. It'll be like 5 minutes. Because I pre-made, pre-done. Just waiting for me to gulp it down. So. Okay, my friends, we are back in the saddle again. How we doing? How you doing? Yeah. We haven't seen a pop-up recently to say how we're doing, but I'm guessing we're at 50%. Look at that. Is that pavement over there? No, that's the field that I limed. Oh, yeah. 60%. See, we're already at 60%. Now we've not used that much fertilizer, so fertilizer goes a lot farther than lime does. I guess partially because the lime is a narrower path, so. No, that doesn't make sense. It just, yeah. You lose more lime on the field, that's all. I think you only have to do it every 3 harvests, so that will be a good thing. So the next one, you put the lime in the coconut. I guess the next one I'm going to do the lime, and then I'll look at when I harvest. Then I'll lime it, and then I've got to cultivate. And then, well, actually, you can fertilize right away. So what I'll do is I'll fertilize, and then I'll lime, and then I'll cultivate. That does. I think I can do that. The cultivating that does. Oh, then I have to do weed control at some point, don't I? Hmm. 70% completed. Oh. So I may not even have to do those end bits. Or the islands or stuff. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I'm really liking the what he's done on this. He has on Farmer Bob. Well, I thought it was from Australia also, but somebody said no, he's from South Africa, and I guess that could be a South African accent. Um, Anyways, he has taken the original 4x Western Australia map, which was, field. One of my fields was 160 hectares, which is typical. And a hectare, I think, is 2.5 acres. A typical field size from Australia, they're big fields, but it was a lot of work for just one person. If it was a shared, it started off as a shared, it was on a multiplayer, and there was a bunch of people working it, and then it went down to 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sometimes there'd be 3 of us on, quite often just one person, so it got boring. So 80%, that's good. So I was glad to see he cut this down. The trees now, he's changed the trees. They're pretty well, I think, Australian looking trees. He's got rid of a lot of the fences. The fields are smaller, so the 16 hectare one is now four hectares. Very nice map. Very nice map. He simplified some of these islands too, so I suspect the the bins might the chaser bins and stuff might not get as caught up. And I don't have chaser bins. I've got the truck, and I'm going to be using the truck, I think. The field, that's sort of actually what you would do is you park the truck along the field, and then the combine goes over and empties into the truck. I've seen that on some live shows. You don't want to bring the truck. Sometimes you don't want to bring the truck into the field if you know that the field's a little soft. And if it's not a huge field, just we'll just drive the combine over. You don't have a grain cart or can't afford one. Grain carts are called auger bins, I believe, in Europe, and chaser bins in Australia. So all the meme shows, right? Oh, we're getting there. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Why did it leave a path there? Did it actually leave a path there or not? No. So which side of this island do I go? I go to the left of the island. Okay. %. I think once you get to 95, they were done. Right? Isn't that the way it works? You have to get 95 done, and then you're done. So I'll watch up there for it to pop up, say completed. All right. Oops. Okay, let's not drive there. Okay. Yeah, we're coming up here. Okay. Is it close? $96. Oh, I wonder how high you have to get. $98. Oh, I know what it's doing. I know what it's doing. It's oh. It'll be 100%. The contract to be completed. The field won't be at 100%, but the contract will be 100%. So that's the difference, I believe. I haven't in contract for a while, so they've changed it. Finished. Okay, so that would be 100%. But if you look at the field, so we've done, well, 54%, so we've used maybe 4,000 liters. 4,000 liters of fertilizer. 4,000 liters of fertilizer is, oh, 4,000 liters. Let's go back here and I'll just look at the price. The liquid one? No, the dry one. Okay, and the price here is $1,700 for 1,000 liters. So 4,728. Ooh. So 4,000 and 1,700 is 28. 668, $7,000, and I'm getting 25. Oh, okay, so that's not bad. 26, so I made 726, so I've made 19,000. Well, that's okay. Okay. Anybody else gonna give me good money for fertilizing? Oh yeah, 25, 24, 20. 24. 24 is the best one. Now, it said it would take 32 and about a third more than that. You know. So if 24 is going to take 7, it'll be like 21. So, oh no, so that's a lot more. That's several trips. I don't want to make 3 trips. I mean, it's going to be annoying to make 3 trips. That's the only thing. So 20, 20, 24, 25. Which one is closest? 20. So if I did 20, I think I could just walk across. I think I can just walk across here, can I not? What's 20 going to take for fertilizer? 20 is going to take, well, about the same. So let's go back, fill it up, and then go and do 20. Oh, I should sell stuff too. If I'm going to sell stuff, sell it now. Because the price goes down with time. So, owned items. Corn header. Sell that. Stone picker. Sell that. Little Mahinda. Okay. I'm gonna need a little water trailer and stuff. So before the end of the day, I gotta get a water trailer of sort, and that's in these things. That's in this animals under animals. That's where they put the water things. Now this is not sure what the hell that is. Abbey. That is 3,000 and it's 2,000 liters. That one's okay. Joskin. Who the hell makes Joskin? One of Australia has Joskin or Abbey. Let's look. Ah, here we go. Water cart hire. So here's somebody's does water carts. Wonder what kind of water carts they do. Uh, they just call them H2O now. So they've sprayed them with their name. Water trucks for sale. That's what we want. Water tankers, Australia. For sale. There we go. Water trucks and tankers for sale. Top 9 listings, farm tender. Water trailer. I guess that's what we want to call it. We want to call it a water trailer. There we go. Water trailers. Waste Corp. Tanker trailers for sale. There we go. M&T, Freightmore. Just I'm looking through trying to look through and see if there's something that I recognize as being in game. No, the game probably doesn't care. Let me just check one more link here. Tanker trailers for sale. That was water trucks and tankers for sale. Tanker truck trailers for sale. Who knows? Who knows? Only the shadow knows for sure. It's pretty hard to tell. I bet I gotta get one of these. I get one of these things, and I'll so I can water up the animals. And I've got to get a better trailer. I've got to get a trailer. Get rid of that trailer and get this little. Can I make this an auto loader? Bale trailer. Hello. Hello, Xground. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm trying to figure out. Just waiting for this thing to fade away from my screen. There we go. Bale trailer. Here's maybe the auto loaders. There we go. Same thing. Salic. But it's as an auto loader. And so this is what I need for my pallets. And I'm going to go get some wheat to feed the chickens. So that'll be my first job, is to get this guy as an autoloader. Bale trailer. Bale trailer. I think it does auto. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. It'll show me what it does. What I configured down at the bottom right here. Is that correct, my friends? So there's that thing, and when I do customize, it'll show. No, it does not show me. But it should show. It should show pallets. We'll have to do that offline. I'm going to do trailer auto load pallets, but I'm going to get some. It'll fuel up, and then I'll get or fuel up. Do I need to fuel up? No, we're good. I'll fill up with fertilizer. Close enough. Close enough. So what are we doing? Fertilizing. When do we do it? Now. What do we want? Fertilize. When do we want it? Now. Okay. Turn the lights off for now. Okay, so let's assume this is what we can do. Let's assume this is what we do, is we go down here. Right? We're looking for 20. I want to get an auto load pallet. Trailer auto load pallet. And I'm not sure. I could just buy it. Oh, okay, so this is my theory. My theory is we just do this. Ah, we did. Okay. So is this the one we're doing, I think, isn't it? 20? No. No, it's the other one. Whoa, we just ran right over a deer, a female deer. Ray, drop a golden sun. I guess we don't really have to do this because we've got crop destruction turned off, so we can just go there. Wherever the hell 20 is. Well, we're basically going there now, so let's just pretend and keep going like this. So was there a road? Ooh, that was interesting. Was there a road there? Maybe not. Maybe not. So let's turn the lines on. Turn on the lines, which is right control 3. Okay, and then right control 1 sets the width. So I think we are good, are we not? Let's see what's happening here. Yeah, we are good. Okay, so we'll do this all around, and then I think I'm going to go to that other side, and I'm just going to do a north-south thing. Right? Right. Am I right? Yeah. So that's good. The red hatch shows the limits of where I'm spreading, so I know exactly where I'm going. Whatever, I forget what that mod was, but certainly was a good one. Oh, actually I can see where I've been on this. That's a help, sort of. You know what I mean? I can I can see where I've been. So see a bit of darkening. So that's okay. It's not great, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we're going down the edge of the map there. That's good. FS22 trailer auto load pallet. Salak and Ants 1900. Labor trailers. Four pallets. Buckman 3018. How about that? Oh, why are we not seeing that? That's interesting. Hmm. Okay, I'm just checking the trailers here. And I want to see why these things will not load. So, mods. Look at the pack, at the mod description. I guess that's it. I guess that's the option that I'm not sure whether you need the auto load or not. That's the question. If you buy this thing, do you need bail loading? I don't see why it needs bail loading. Doesn't even show what it takes. What happened? Oh, I wandered around. I wandered off. Okay. What time is it? 7:08. I might quit soon. Like I might keep farming, but I might stop the stream. Nobody here but us chickens. Yeah, 4 hours and 6 minutes. Thank you very much, everybody, for viewing, cheering, chatting, subscribing, following, lurking. I'm going to stop right now.